Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. This is a mic check. Mic check for oxygen not included. Test, test, 1, 2, 3, test. This is a mic check. Yo, big trucker. I had some crossed wires. I don't know what happened. I just had to get some things going here. Exactly, don't cross the streams. Alright, we're gonna get our stream started here. Let me Oh, are you serious? Did you move some stuff around or? Alright, here we go. I'm trying to shoot for 5 or 6 a.m. Looks like my mic might be a little hot. But I'll get it going. I'll get a regular schedule soon. Oh, you tried to update the operating system? I mean, on something that small, were you running like Linux or something, or? I'll tell you what I gotta get. It's one of those vacuum sealed cups that keep the ice cold and the water cold for like extended periods of time. Oh, Open Media Vault. Okay. Yeah, I started buying parts to do sort of a Pi project. But guess what? They got lost. So, I have to start over. The stuff was on sale. Hey, Vic, 1334, how are you? Good morning. Bonjour. Bonjour. Well, let me know if there's something going on with the audio, if something's too loud or something's too soft. I'll try to make adjustments. If you hear a hiss, let me know. We're gonna get right into... I really am having great ideas about how best to have the stream, you know, what we should be doing on the stream, or what we can do to make it more fun. So I'm working on some ideas. I really want to try to get the audio situation sorted out before I endeavor on something else really big. But let's see, let's get back in here and see how our dupes are doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, how's that? Does that sound a little better? Oh my goodness. Do we really have a food shortage, or is that like a false report? Okay, so let's take an assessment where we are. Oh, excellent. Excellent. That's awesome. Let's see, where were we? Okay. Okay, we've got our base. We got our ice here, ice up here, a sleet farm working up here. We've got a bunch of polluted water here. We're going to work on getting this tanked today. We did manage last time we left off. We got a water system going. So we do have this water going to these oxidizers. We also got a ventilation system going. The oxidizers are captured and spreading the love, spreading oxygen. Is any oxygen going up? Okay, yeah, perfect. It's not a lot, but... So yeah, we're sending some oxygen here. Yeah, we're looking good on oxygen. We have water. We have power. How's our circuitry? Okay, that's something we gotta work on. We have to build another circuit. How are we doing on coal? Let's get the UI back. We've got 14,000 coal right now. $14,000 coal. Let's see if we've got other... Oh, we've got stuff dripping into this ice dome. Let's just put a door. Where would we put the door? Let's go ahead and... Again, we have that gravity issue. That same sort of thing. Deconstruct. Put a door. We really have to find out where the polluted water is coming. Yes, hydrogen. We're pushing it here for now. I think we're gonna make this whole room hydrogen. Let's stick a door in there for now. What can we do to stave off this? Actually, we have to find out where this is coming from. It's coming from here. We're gonna lock this door. What we're gonna do is make a tunnel to this dome here. And look, even here, this cavern got to be oxygen filled. Isn't that amazing? Now that was accomplished only through these, with the oxygen just floating up. Here's some sand. Okay, so these guys are mopping. Hopefully this will be the last we see of this polluted drip. This will be an emergency access. What's the temperature here? 0.3. When we make a sleet wheat farm here, what do you say we do it here? Oh, look at here. Okay, so we already have a backflow issue. Okay, so lots of carbon dioxide is falling into this cavern. We're gonna lock that access for now. I really don't know what I'm doing with this hydrogen, but I do know I want it to go there. How are we doing on... Let's see here. Yesterday we generated 7,000 kcals. We ate 3,000. Okay, right. We also were supposed to go on the hunt for the missing Wheezewort seeds. We only had one Wheezewort. Okay, let's dig across and reopen the ice cavern. Let's lock this for now. I'm starting to learn if you put doors and lock it, they won't go to extraneous and extra areas. Like, we don't need them down here for now. And we don't want this stuff ruining this ice dome. Let's see if my sterile atmosphere is ruined yet. We're gonna have to solve for this too. Because pretty soon, well, this is gonna keep pumping out CO2. And we have hydrogen pooling here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I want to collect the hydrogen. Apparently, hydrogen is the best gas to cool off stuff with. So until I have a general idea of where I want it to go, let's put a door here. One, two, three, four. Oops. Wow. We need some abyssalite. What is this, a vacuum? Hydrogen. Plenty of igneous rock, phosphorite. Here's more hydrogen escaping. Where's it coming from? I think it's just making its way up to the top, huh? This is unbreathable. So we'll just say when we get up here, we expand our sleep wheat. Oh, here's some that are planted. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need some abyssalite, so we're gonna go down a little. How's the temp? So this abyssalite wall, we don't really want to kill it. This is an abyssalite wall. Yeah, CO2 basement and hydrogen is the roof. Yeah. So the stuff that escaped, I guess, when we made this is like somehow making its way up here. Why don't we let it go up? Because this polluted. Do we need a door on our water tank? This is bothering me also. Now, if there's a ladder here, why can't they? I guess it's because dupes basically, they can't swim. Is that what the issue is? I guess they can't really swim. I don't want hydrogen escaping. Look at that, K-Cows. It's coming from the meal lice. This really worked out. This really did work out. It's getting us through until we get our sleep wheat farm harvested and going. And we're not really existing off mush bars. Yeah, we've got mush bars down to 4. Too much water. Yeah, it's too much water, so they're not going. It's too dangerous for them, huh? Is this still unreachable? Can they go now? Oh, look, they're holding their breath. Okay. That was exciting the other day, huh? That that flood, that near cataclysmic. Whoa. How did we get? How do I repair something in the middle of a block? This is interesting. I'm just gonna leave it be. Is it deteriorating? Gosh, that would have been devastating, right? We would have lost all our water. Let's take a look at the report. This is awesome. We produced 17,000 K-Cows. We ate 7,000 and we gained 10,000. We're in a surplus for oxygen. We generated 484. I'm assuming, is that kilograms? Kilograms, kilojoules. Or, it seems like it should be a larger number. Anyway, 484 kilograms. We removed 364. We gained 119. Does everybody have a bed? Why is he hungry? Why are they eating at night? I've never quite seen that. Hey, Rescue Ninja! Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you today? Good morning. Thank you so much again, Rescue, yesterday for your donation to the stream. I appreciate it. I don't have my alerts set up quite right. You sent me a message and I don't have it displayed, but I'd like for everyone to know that you wrote a wonderful message along with your donation. You are an inspiration and so informative. Thanks again, Rescue Ninja. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll get my alert set up so that, you know, if any more come in, it'll read out your message. Okay, so these guys are doing power. And let's just fix this. Dare I do it? Thanks so much. That's the goal of the stream. I'm trying to learn. We're all trying to learn, right? Do we, is somebody gonna repair this? Quickly? Is everybody on repair? Okay, good. Let's put that back at a 9. Let's just put it back. Yeah. Yes, OCD repair. Like, that little red thing, like, I'm almost sure. But what if we regretted it later on? What if we regretted it later on? Okay. Where are we at here? We got sort of a poison galley here. Oh, what's going on with decor? We haven't looked at that in a while. We need to put our artists to work. How about that? Let's put it on pause here. Let's put our artists to work. Here's a mess table. Let's commission some paintings, some great works. Let's plan for the future, because we know we're gonna have a couple more dupes. And paintings are not spread out right. Darn it. So that should give us a really nice eating area. Let's add, oh, this is a tiny area. Will a flower vase, what do these flower vases do? Do they do anything? Plus 10. Are they worth it? What could go, what would even go in this 2-tile space? Nothing. The only thing I could, the only thing I could think of is maybe, oh, a refrigerator. We'll use that space for that. Are refrigerators ugly? How ugly are they? Oh, they actually add decor. Great. So yeah, flower base didn't seem to be. Ceiling lamp is good. Oh, ceiling lamps are good stress. It's apparently refrigerators give plus decor. But we're not going to add it on this. Where are we going to break this? That's what we needed to figure out. Let's create another circuit. We still have access through a ladder. Here, here, here. This is going to drop CO2. So what we'll actually do, I don't want to waste that much copper, so we will put regular tiles. There we go. And we're going to put another. This is really chancing it, but I feel like I need another circuit. When we get this hydrogen tapped and figure out where to put all of our hydrogen generators, but for now we're going to add another coal. And I'm going to test out a theory here, because if it does work, then we'll have to, let's deconstruct this. It's kind of in the way. I know we'd like to have it. There's no decor. Let's put this over here. Throw some paintings up. Let's see. Throw a painting there. This is machinery. How hot is it in there? Temperatures. It's hot. Is this a machine? Hot. This is hot. These are hot. We need to get these out of our base as soon as possible. Why was I going that direction? Because I wanted some sleet wheat. I wanted some abyssalite. Battery and Ice World is good. Yeah. Maybe we could make a little. Yeah, see, they're already contributing heat. This insulation is it doing anything? What my plan was for this to insulate the base from this kind of heat. But it doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh gosh, what's happening with our art? Okay, it's only Gossman. Why is he making non-masterpieces? Okay, these guys are just delivering. Now he's creating a piece. Okay. Stress is at 11%. Always keep an eye on that. Food is decayed. Rotten sleet wheat grain. Ooh, no. Ooh, no, no, no. Okay. We're gonna have to take measures to preserve our sleet wheat grain. They can't reach that, or can they? Why is it picking granite? Yeah, it needs to be obsidian. Why would we make that out of granite? This is negative. Seed storage, ice world, long. Yes. Yes. Yes, Bic. We're gonna move this every piece of sleet wheat for some reason. Do I have? Oh, I've got seeds stored. Okay, let's get this built. And we're gonna move every seed down here. So that means we need to make this fast access. So we're going to... Is there a plant here or something? What is that? Yeah, so tiles do, you know, tiles increase their speed, so wherever we're gonna have them. Why did I put that battery there? Oh, because I'm testing a theory. Apparently things like screw up if you don't have a battery to the right of the... It's like they never fill up with energy or something, so... Yeah, he's working on masterpieces. Can he get over here? This is locked. Yeah, he can't get, we're not dealing with that yet. Now this refrigerator is down to... We're not using it yet. We just built it for decor until we get some power. Oxygen is starting to filter here. Hydrogen is here. Polluted oxygen. Where's this polluted oxygen coming from that's in our base? From here. Algae and stuff. Power transformer between big cable, heavy watt, and normal cable. Okay. Right, let's put a heavy watt, a normal, and if this works, we'll put this, well that's kind of messy, isn't it? We'll run it this way, we'll run it this way, and cut it here. Would I be able to do something like that? Yeah, I think we can connect these generators in series, huh? Then this transformer... No. Transformer. I think what I have to do is Then we'll make the same. If this works, actually we're just gonna go ahead and do it. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. Why not? Another transformer here. I'm gonna skip the little battery because we have batteries here. Is this reachable? Yes, you do generator together in a big cable, and you use a power transformer on the big cable to start the circuit for the 1000 watts. Okay. Did this get built? Okay, important. Seeds, 8. Is 8 like overdoing it? A 7 should be fine. And then what we'll do is none of these. Why are they holding algae? They're not holding algae. They won't hold sleet wheat because I don't ever want it to go bad. And they'll be let's prioritize this block of ice. Seems to be in the way of our dupes. Oh no! Polluted water. We're gonna add a tile here temporarily so he can work on it. Awaiting copper delivery. How are we doing on our... Whoa. Let's take a look here. Not a lot of copper. We need to go on a dig expedition after we get this circuitry going. And where I think we'll do is build another access hatch here. Let's just build it here. Go on a dig expedition. And then this will be dug out. We have to dig this stuff out. Let's get our food transported. There they are. They're picking up seeds. You know, we haven't introduced lavatories, but I feel like I don't want to. I feel like we don't really need to right now. Let's see, we've got an increase in stress. What's this table at? Oh, what is this hatch doing up during the day? Yeah, I was saying how I was thinking about how I really enjoy our last parts of the stream, sharing and discussing things that we see coming out. I'm looking into ways that, because it's come to my attention that apparently utilizing videos previews is still copyrighted material, which may be against terms of service for Twitch. So the reason I'm delaying, I mean, I am going to still share things at the end. I think that doesn't matter. But if I want to incorporate more of that into our stream, I need to figure out a safe way to introduce the material. Like, for instance, Comic-Con, of course, we've got all this stuff coming out of Comic-Con, and you guys, there's so much to share. I wanted to do like a whole stream today, you know, in between games or something, where we looked at all these previews, but you know, I'm in danger of violating terms, apparently. You know, so oh, the door and the ladder's not working, is it? What? Oh, instead of going, oh, the door, why is it locked? I locked it. Weird. Our dupes are so smart, they decided to divert across the sculpture. Everybody crawl across the masterpiece. And they can't breathe down here, can they? Oh, look, is this polluted ice melting? Should we dig it out and liquefy? Does it matter if we put liquefiable stuff in? Oh, wow! OP910326, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. You see there, Beyonce and Dean from Supernatural are congratulating you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why is Gossman not arting? Did we run out of places for him to art? Because this is missing a foundation. Let's put liquefiable. Polluted ice, no. And we're going to introduce... Oh, excellent. Kills for skill. Kills for skill, Lil, please. Kills for skill. I'm just going to call you Kills for skill. Thanks for the follow. As you can see there, Dean from Supernatural and Beyonce. And can you believe, guys, how far Supernatural has gone on? How many seasons it's gone on. I love that show. I absolutely love that show. I'm not even caught up on it. I don't even watch current seasons because I'm still not caught up on it, and I refuse to binge it. Yes, Beyonce, Vic. Yeah, so like I was saying, I'd like to show more. Hey, Punchai 22546, thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the stream. We appreciate it. We're here learning about Oxygen Not Included, building. We're on cycle 47. We've got 7 dupes. We're trying to get this base to be like a winner base, you know what I'm saying? Like, make it win the game. Which we all know, right? You can't win this game. Yes, we're thank you so much for reminding me. We're on our way to a goal. Look at that. We're at 12 followers out of our goal of 30. 30 followers. Yeah, rescue. I think we might make it. We just might make it. We just might make it. I'm so excited. Just to have, you know, have people following. And oh, look, we've got blockage already. Holy cow. What are we gonna do here? Where do we... Let's just think here. I'm trying to store the hydrogen because we need it eventually. But I'm not sure what I want to do with it. How are we doing on oxygen? We're gonna fall behind pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna fall behind pretty quick. We also need to get this dug out. Let's just put it on pause here for a second. Yeah, the goal, I'm pretty sure we're gonna make the goal. It's 30 followers by August 1st, which we have 9 days left, 10 days, you know, basically 10 days to go. And I think we'll have 30 followers. That'll be awesome. And then we'll look for more goals after that. Like, and but let's think about this. I'm storing hydrogen because hydrogen apparently is the best gas to cool things down with. You can put it in a room full of wheezeworts and cool stuff. What's going on here? Doesn't this look like it's getting bigger? I swear to God, this is scaring me. Look at that. What's going on here? What's going on with that? We'll have to investigate that. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Let's see, this crack is one tile, and it's about a half in these tiles. Look at that. That wasn't there before. Something's going on with this. Okay, what's going on here? Why? Oh, because we prioritize moving of seeds. Let's go ahead and make it equal. Let's make this equal to the seeds. What did we put the seeds at? A 7? Alright, what's that V? What's that TV? Thanks for following. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We're here learning about oxygen not included. This is Millwood. It's in chilly surroundings and it's not growing, so we're gonna dig it up. We're gonna extend our ladder this way. Wolf's That TV, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is going. Great, look, it filled up. The battery filled up. Our power transformer filled up. The good news is we have a giant trove of copper here that we're gonna excavate all of this in just a few minutes. And oh, that was our emergency situation. I don't want to release this oxygen anywhere. I don't want to release... Where do we pump it? Where do we pump hydrogen? This is a vacuum. A gas vent, a gas pump. Look, these are at max pressure because it's not pumping anything. Yeah, this is beyond, I'm totally learning here. This is like beyond my experience. So what we're going to do, I don't want to release this hydrogen. Oh my god, this is eating my seeds. Battery is full. Did this get... What's going on here? Let's connect it, so... Let's put that at an 8. Let's get to building on this. Are we out of storage? We are. Look at that. Storage. We need storage. 1, 2, 3. How ugly is that? There's nothing we can do really about it. It's just gonna be ugly. So our current challenge is creating enough area for hydrogen There's a Wheezewort. Somehow Wheezeworts randomly grow. Sleet wheat grain. Oh yeah, they can't breathe down here either. Did this fill up totally? $181, 18,194 out of 20,000. Let's lower this to a 6. Put another storage container here. Create it. The good news is we have stuff all off the ground. Seeds and whatnot, food that could spoil. Chlorine, obsidian, igneous rock, granite. Here's a bunch of granite. Phosphorite. This is all igneous rock. There's iron. Here's some gold amalgam. We got to get down here. All of this is mineral rich. And this is a barrier, so we don't want to dig out this abyssalite here. Hey, J Jones, JJ1. JJ1, that's what it is. JJ1. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're working on Oxygen Not Included, a space colony sim game where you start out with 3 people, 3 duplicates, and try to build your base to safety. You're basically in the middle of an asteroid. Now, one of the interesting things that people do, we've seen people do challenges, like say the Martian challenge, where you kill off the other 2 dupes and build a base entirely with just dupes. Sleet wheat grain will be at a 7. This is at a 6. Let's build these compactors because we need more storage. Or a challenge where every time a dupe comes up, you have to accept you have to accept at least one dupe. We haven't accepted a dupe in a bunch of cycles right now. Let's see our report, as a matter of fact. Are we ready to accept another dupe? Not really, because look, now we're adding 4,000, then we're removing 7,000, so we are negative food. So I'm not going to add a dupe right now. We may have a food shortage shortly. We may start rationing. How's our sleet wheat farm? This should be ready to harvest. Next harvest in 2 cycles. Next harvest in 2 cycles. 2.8 cycles. Yeah, we'll be fine. This stuff is going to come up in 2.8 cycles. 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, what are we doing here? Battery is full. Why is this not built? Is this... Okay, look how everything is strained. So, watch the magic. So... Oh, is this not connected? Hold on a second before we perform our magic. Power heavy watt here. Let's deconstruct here. We need to deconstruct. We need to add a wire. Let's deconstruct here. Power transformer, electrical wire. This circuit will be itself. So we're going to deconstruct here. So this transformer will operate this. This transformer will operate all of this. And we are creating... We have enough water. We're going to put a farm down here so they can eventually breathe. Oxygen. Oh God, we never solved our problem. Alright, so let's see here. We never solved our problem. Air pressure. Okay, let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. Pipes. Not liquid pipe, gas pipe. Quickly deconstruct this. we're going to do quickly. Okay, great. But this got oxygen flowing again. We opened up that line. Let's cancel the deconstruct. We'll leave that vent there just in case we want to. Gas vent over pressure. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that gas vent is still operating or not. Okay, we got oxygen flowing again. This is working. I wonder if 2 is enough to consume all of this and make this little area breathable. Oh, you know, that's kind of bad news though, because this was supposed to be in sterile environment. Well, we'll just move it again. Till we get our refrigerator up. Actually, we could probably okay, so this circuit is fine. Let's take a look at it. Why is that circuit strained? Energy tab. Go to one of the pumps. Or, you know, one of the things on the circuit. 240. Let's just take a look here. Power stored. Potential power consumed 960. Maximum safe wattage is 1,000. So it's strained. We have a gas pump and gas filter, a liquid pump, 2 electrolyzers, and a mechanized airlock. How do you disconnect the mechanized airlock? We don't need it mechanized. We're gonna have to open this door. I don't really want to open it because this will come out. Let's quickly get this done, you guys. Let's do a tile across here. Here's another plant we need to dig up. We got oxygen coming in down here. I'm worried about this. This is where we moved our sleet wheat. We also, are these polluted ice? That was the whole purpose. And look here, look at this here. This whole hallway, this access hallway is soggy feet. Where would the polluted ice be melting from? This is what I'm not getting. Oh, 2 Wheezeworts. 3. We currently have 4 Wheezewort seed now, so that would be 4, 5, 6, 7. What's going on with, let's take a look at the report. What's happening with our food? Everybody ate. Oh, hey, Big Trucker. Excellent, man. Thank goodness. You managed to get your Open Media Vault Pi back up. Did you... Is there even a way to back it up? Not really, right? Like, you had to, like, flash the... Yeah, 7 seeds only so far, right? We need more than that, Bic. You're right. We totally need more than that. Yeah, we're gonna put him to good use. I'm thinking too. We're gonna put him to good use with that hydrogen that we're saving. We're gonna make a cooling room. Although this base doesn't need to cool, but if we have geyser water, we can drip water over Wheezeworts in sort of a contorted, like, if you line the Wheezeworts up vertically, they cool more efficiently. We're gonna have to get this done. Oh, this got done, didn't it? So can they hop over here and reconnect this wire? You can back it up to another device, but you hooked it up as a Pi display and a keyboard. Oh, and poked around in command lines until you got update and upgrade. Now it's up. That's awesome. So is that Pi device your main brain for your whole media, your NAS and everything, for everything where your media is stored? Like running Plex and everything? Generator's idle because it's awaiting material delivery. You guys headed this way? We need this wire repaired. Excellent! We have access to the room. Now, do you think this hydrogen will slip out of here, guys? There we go. Now we have our thing going again. And... oh, wow. This is blocked again. I guess we'll have to... I was hoping just to save that vent. Let's just deconstruct it. Can they even reach it? Let's hope so. Right now it's your home NAS. You haven't gotten a new server up as the main NAS Plex, so Plex is being... okay, it's being run off the Windows 10 PC. Okay. Is this reachable? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, Bic. What we're going to do... see how this... we can have hydrogen actually... right? Can we just release it in here? For now? And it'll be cold when we need to use it. Who's available? Let's see. Oh wow, look at this guy. Look at Ruby. Oh my god, she's a binge eater. And her decor expectation is 35. Absolutely not. Ruby? Okay, look at Stinky. Stinky's a vomiter. He's got +1s across the way. 35 decor, horrible, right? Like, she would be so stressed out. Now, Lyra, that's a great name. That's a neat name, Lyra. She's a binge eater. I don't like binge eaters. They gobble up. Look at this. A binge eater, this duplicate will dangerously overeat when stressed. They can quite literally consume almost your entire stores of food if they're stressed. She doesn't really have anything to offer. She doesn't have anything to offer. He'll just go to the restroom a lot. He vomits. His decor expectation is nothing, basically. And he learns quick. I think we're gonna add Stinky. Hi, Stinky. Stinky needs a cot. Okay, we've gone here. Now we're gonna work on... We're digging this up slowly. We're digging down and over. Let's, where's the cancel? Let's cancel here so that they can... No, I don't think I do have a scientist. But we're done with research, right? Do I need a scientist? Maybe next time we'll look for a scientist, because I quite honestly don't need to. We'll be very picky about our next dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got to stop it, Jim. We got to take care of this. Okay, let's just knock out this. I've been ignoring this hydrogen issue. What we're going to do, we're throwing the hydrogen up top. We're going to throw it up top in the ice biome for now. We don't need it. We don't need hydrogen right now, but we do need it out of the way, and we need it we just basically need it out of the way. And it'd be nice if we had it cold. We're just gonna get it out of the way. Oh, rescue. I finally made it to cycle 12 with your help. Excellent. That's awesome, man. If you want to share your map, you're welcome to. If you'd like to share your map, I'd love to show it. If you feel like you want to show it. What's going on here? Where's she going? Okay. How's our oxygen production? Oh, it's stymied, it's stifled again. Can they not get there to deconstruct that? Okay, so we've got oxygen being produced here. It's nice on the way down, but there's nothing. Let's give our artists something to do. We're eventually going to get to this today, I promise. We have to. Because this natural gas geyser is the next evolution of our base. So, rescue, what's the situation with the base? Is it thriving? Are you guys eating? Are you using mush bars? Are trying to set up maybe some meal lice for now? Oh, excellent. Great. That's great. People like to trap these hatches because when they consume something, they, excuse the expression, shit out coal. Like, right? So he's dropping coal like it's a constant resource of coal. But there, I wonder if we could drop him here. Can we? What happens if we? Can we deconstruct under him? Drop him down. Drop him. Darn it, no. Where's he gonna stop? Drop him. Ah. Yeah, they give coal. How did we get him down there? This is a perfect room to trap him in, actually. Look at him eating. And then he's gonna send out some coal. Is this stuff unreachable or? Yeah, this should all be pretty much reachable. How we doing here? We discovered some wolframite, which I don't know what to use it for, but it's like an ultimate in build stairs for him to enter the room. Oh, you mean he can climb these, or? Hi, Doc, BH, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Open the door when he steps over it. Oh, but this is my problem, though. Oh, shit, it doesn't matter anyway. I just released this hydrogen. Fuck. Trying to get that damn hatch. God damn it. I've been trying to trap this hydrogen, man. I'm trying to save it for a major cooling effort later. Oh well, it'll go up here, huh? But let's put it back. You're right, I could open that. I was focused on that damn hatch, and all this time we've been oh my god. Just put it back. Put the tile back, guys. Oh my god, put the tile back. Thank you. Yeah, we're on coal for now. Micro musher, let's see. Is this stuff doing anything yet? It doesn't seem to be insulating my base. What's it made of? Did we make it out of the wrong stuff? Igneous rock. It shouldn't really matter. I mean, I'd want to make it out of abyssalite, but we didn't have any abyssalite at the time. Okay, good. We got our 292 sleet wheats into this compartment at negative 13 degrees, so it shouldn't rot. And we have polluted ice in here, so it shouldn't melt here. Maybe heat is coming from the roof. Why is it taking so long to build this section of pipe? Did we ever fix this circuitry? I got all off kilter, right? Like, so what's happening here? Okay, we got this, we disconnected this door. It's still strained. 840. How is that even remotely strained? I've seen circuits carry like 1.6 and still be yellow. But we don't have a backlog in our ventilation anymore. What are people doing? He's arting like he should be. He's trying to breathe. What do we have these at? Why are they sweeping so much? Maybe this is why. Seeds. But I'm going to keep my seeds at 7. Any seed they see, they'll pick it up. Yeah, we got to trap this hatch. Well, Bic, actually, I'm not understanding. Maybe heat come from the roof. Oh, you mean over here? Oh, yes. 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 I see what you're saying. I think it may be working because I see green here. Trying to keep this from coming over. Now we need to... I've seen other streamers and I've seen stuff online, people making like a triangle roof to catch hydrogen. But let's save that project for another day. I'm still kind of baffled here. I'm really baffled at $840, and look, it's still not. Why is it strained? We disconnected this automatic door, which was locked anyway. These are pumping. Oh well, until it's red, we don't need to be concerned, right? Alright, excellent. Doc, BH, thanks so much for following. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, one of the best sim games out there right now. You show up with 3 of these duplicants, humanoid duplicants, on an asteroid, possibly sent out by the people that sent our people in the Aliens movies out, right? They send them out. Hypothermia. He's down here. Poor guy. Come on, Gossman. You can do it without catching a cold, right? There you go. You got a masterpiece. How's our decor doing? Look, did you just see it flash green? So this area is a little more respectable for our dupes. Let's have him do this next. Then he can come over here and do this. Yes, you're right. Bic, you're right. The heat is also coming from here. What's up here that's exuding so much heat? We're gonna have to explore. As soon as I feel like we get this electricity here under control and we dig this out, we're gonna go digging, exploring. Gossman caught a cold. What's going on with our pipe? Look, we only have a few sections left. We're gonna 7 it. We're gonna prioritize this work. Hopefully this won't be a mistake. Sending the hydrogen in here. I'm almost sure it won't be. What I'm feeling like is it's gonna just pool here. It's gonna pool here. We can eventually open this up. Can we? That'll devastate my ice. But it's like hydrogen there. It's just gonna pool here. This hasn't gotten any worse. Or has it, guys? I think it is getting worse. This was not here. I just have a really bad feeling about this. What movie did they used to say that in? I've got a really bad feeling about this. I think that was Star Wars. And again with the soggy feet. Oh, we never did this. We don't have room for a fat battery. Wish we had room for a fat battery. Ooh, look. This can be sterile atmosphere. If we need to move these guys, this can be sterile atmosphere underneath the coal generators. Now this circuit, look at that, only 720. We're gonna connect the refrigerator. Coyote Gambit, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. We're here doing Oxygen Not Included. The new space sim out from Clay. It's actually in early access. It hasn't been officially, you know what I'm saying, officially released. We're all playing an early access game, which, I mean, wow, you would think this is complete. But they're gonna add extra stuff to it. Did we get his cot built? Stinky doesn't have a cot. I thought we put a cot out for them to build. He needs a place to sleep. Oh my god, poor Stinky's been sleeping on the ground. Yeah, hey, wow, greetings from Jamaica, wow. Are you in Kingston or down by the beach, or where are you, man? It's got to be such good weather down there right now. I love that name, Coyote Gambit. Any, is it Gambit from the X-Men you like? Or did you just happen to choose Gambit? This generator is idle because it's awaiting delivery. Okay, excellent. Oh, it's super hot down there now. Yeah, this game is fascinating, right? It's really good. Really, really good. What did we put these at? They're at 5s. Okay. Let's check our stats here on our materials. Copper, wolframite, gold amalgam, iron ore. We're starting to accumulate some good stuff. Oh, rescue, please. Believe me, I'm not a teacher. But you guys are welcome to learn along with me. We're learning together. We're learning how to do this stuff right. If you do any of those searches and stuff, like, it's amazing. There's a streamer who's on something like cycle 3000, maybe 4000. I think her name is Idra. Isn't that incredible? So she has some. Okay, look, we've got plenty of this. Look at this sand we have. We have water. Coal is at 17,000. So my fear of adding a second coal generator wasn't that big a deal. We've got plenty of dirt. We have clay. And we've got 388 sleet wheats now. And 4 wheezewort seeds. Yeah, Coyote is from my first college. Okay. And Gambit from the X-Men. Yes. That's what I figured. That's how we all know Gambit. Did you hear the news that Gambit movie with, oh my god. What is his name? Why can't... It's on the tip of my tongue. You know, from the stripper movie, from 21 Jump Street. Oh my god. Anyway, he's playing Gambit. Yeah, listen, Coyote. I struggled. I definitely struggle. I managed to get a base to... What? This dig is unreachable. This is... Why don't we just get this done? Get her done. And we'll leave those ladders there just in case. Did we get this going? Why is this? It's unreachable because we didn't dig. Let's dig at a 7 priority. Oh, stuff fell on top of our sleet wheat farm. Tatum! Oh my god. Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum. Anyway, you remember how it all fell through, the whole Gambit movie? Well, it's back on now. So, we're gonna see a Gambit movie. Let's sweep here. Yeah, Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum. I don't know why it sounds so weird when I say it. Let's sweep here and mop here. I'm so tired of them tracking this stuff in here. Let's dig this wheezewort up. Okay, this is all unreachable because this is unreachable. Oops, no, we don't need that kind of tile. Just need simple. Yeah, I do hope it's good. I do hope it's good. You never know. Did you guys hear the news about... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if somebody's trying to sabotage Ben Affleck or what. But there's reports, and hopefully we'll get some news about it out of... Because Warner Brothers today, later today, is having their panel at Comic-Con. in San Diego. So hopefully we'll hear news on Batman, but there's articles out all day yesterday and today saying that Ben Affleck will not be portraying Batman for long. Sources say, or whatever. Sources say. Sources say. So who is that? Is that somebody trying to sabotage Ben Affleck? Is it Ben Affleck trying to get out of it? Does he hate being Batman? I mean, is it really that bad? I mean, I know there were problems with the script. Insufficient oxygen generation. Wow. The colony has only produced 299.6 kilograms. What's going on? I think it's because this is trapped. We need to get this completed. Let's get this prioritized and completed. Let's get all this completed. All of this. Let's get all of this completed. Because we're having oxygen shortage now. Yeah, look at this. Oh, of course. They're going to sleep. Did the hatch get up here? We've got 2 hatches. Did we get the refrigerator hooked up? Yeah, it's hooked up. What are we gonna put in it? Let's not use it until we have to. Until we absolutely have to. Because what I think we'll do, let's go ahead and... How's the circuit? Can it handle a cooking station? 840? I'd say it could. Right? Let's put our cooking station here. Food. Cooking. Boom. Yeah, so it's really strange, the stuff going on with the Batman movies and the Justice League. You know, originally Ben Affleck was directing the Batman movie, then somehow he got pushed out of that, or that didn't work out. He didn't want to do it, or they told him he wasn't gonna. And then after that, the script that he wrote with Jeff Johns of DC, the script for the Batman movie got tossed out. His script. So I'm thinking Ben Affleck is leaking this stuff to get out of it. I'm thinking he doesn't want to be Batman anymore. Which, you know, you should have thought of that when you signed up. You know, when you signed up for it. But I guess he thought he would have creative control over everything about it. But listen, it's Batman. You're not going to have creative control over such a character. So anyway, maybe we'll hear something out of Comic-Con today, because he's there in San Diego. So is, of course, Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot, and Aquaman. Yeah, and at the end of the stream, we'll be taking a look at something that I'm just fascinated by. Another new show coming out on Fox called The Gifted. The Gifted. Can you guess what it's about? Mutants. It looks great. Yeah, if you tossed out my script, I mean, first they took the directing away from him, which I'm not sure. I don't even remember really how it all happened. But they got another director, and then that director, I guess, said we need to do another script. I don't like the script. I don't know. Sounds nuts to me, right? What are we doing here? Okay, they're picking up. I told them to sweep this stuff. Yeah. Okay, we got this established. Did we get this finished, though? Why did we make this out of granite? I really have to be more careful with that. Quite honestly. You really have to be careful. I mean, we are here on a colony, like, dying. I mean, with no resources. Why are we making pipe out of granite by default? I think it defaults to what you have the most of. Why are they stopping here? There must be something unreachable about this. Oh, because there's no ladder. Stupid. Alright. Let's prioritize this at an 8 because we need this done. We need ladders built. Oops. Okay, so they're gonna head up there and do that. And what we're trying to do is send hydrogen into here. The hydrogen will cool off and we'll use it later for our cooling experiment when we have a steam geyser. We're gonna use that hydrogen as a steam geyser, and as a matter of fact, since we're doing that, we'll go ahead and open this door, let all this hydrogen out, let it go up here. What do you say we start cooking some sleep wheat buns? Let's just cook about 5 of them. We have 372 sleep wheat grains. Is everything being harvested? No. Ooh, we gotta get over here. Oh no, Coyote, it's not wrong. That's exactly what the steam geysers are for. However, when you introduce that heated water into your system, your base will eventually like get really hot. The whole base will heat up to the steam geyser water is around this. So you introduce a base, you introduce the steam geyser water without cooling it off into your base. It will turn a base like this into this, you know, over time. So for long term, you want to cool off the steam water, the water produced from there. And so that's why I'm, you know, was this a bad deal? I don't like that. Let's just put it on auto. Yeah, you want to cool off the steam. So what I've learned from watching other streamers and doing some research and experimenting in previous maps is hydrogen is the best gas to cool stuff off with. If you can get hydrogen into one room, cool it all off, put Wheezeworts in there, and run that hot water through there, sort of in a drip system, like drip it down, pump it out, drip it, let it pool up, it'll cool, and then bring it back into your base. Is this still, look at that, guys. Don't you think it's growing, or am I paranoid? I really feel like this stuff is like gonna break. There's that hatch. Open. No. We're gonna try to catch this hatch. It's basically free coal. Come on, step on the hatch. Step on the hatch, hatch. Open. Alright, he's fine where he is. We'll catch him later. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's take a look. This is still pretty unbreathable. We have stuff melting. Do we need to insulate it? What's going on? Let's look at the heat. Why would it even be melting? Look how cold it is. It's negative 22, negative 4. Food is beyond reach. Oh my god, is she stuck? Thank God she can breathe. And you guys, I gotta take a quick bio real quick. These dupes are gonna go to work as soon as they wake up. I'm gonna let them go to work. We're gonna let you guys check on Mima and see how she's doing there. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's take a look here. We've got our piping system going. Hydrogen is moving up. Oxygen is being circulated back through the system. People are eating. We are cooking Actually, we're cooking frost buns. Do we have frost buns going in here? Frost buns will go here out of 5. All frost buns. That's where we will store our frost buns. Did they move the frost buns down here? Where did they put them? I think they ate them as they came out. So what we're gonna do is, I don't really want them eating the frost buns just now. We're gonna go to consumables and take frost buns off the menu. I do want them cooking them slowly. I don't want to put it on continuous because I don't want to burn through our sleep weed until we get good yields. Okay, so we also can introduce planter boxes. Oh, hey Doc. The mechanized trapdoor needs power. Yeah, I haven't hooked it up for power just yet, just because, well, I don't have to right now. But let me see. Are you talking about the trapdoor for the hatch? Oh, so you're saying like it would be quicker if I hooked it up to trap the hatch. Okay, that's a really good point, I think. Let's put liquefiable here also at a 5, and a sweep only liquefiable, so that we sweep all this polluted ice. Can they get here? Dig. This piece of sleep wheat, can they get to it? Do they jump? Let's just dig. And then dig. Let's just dig that. Dig all of it. Okay, where are we at here? We got oxygen. We need to get over here. What are we gonna do with this area? What are we gonna do with it? Let's just dig it. One, two, three, four. I want all that copper. I want it all. They can come this way also. And we don't really, they can hop for now. We don't have to. Yeah, that might be faster, right? Oh, this, is it really gonna, how is this circuit? Why is it, what I'm confused by is why is it strained? Let's move this stuff to a 6 so people don't get idle. We're gonna dig up all this treasure trove. Treasure trove of resources. And we're gonna send a, we could, it doesn't have to always be hooked up. We're gonna send some wire. Oh, we got him. Hey, we got him. We got him. Okay, so let's lock this door. And do we need access? If we lock this door, they can come here and there. Okay. We got him. We got free coal. And he's got resources to eat. What's in here? Let's make sure there's nothing like cool in here. And we're gonna need to eventually put a little storage container in here for him to eat out of. Let's check our decor. What's happening? This is absolutely atrocious. They can't stand being in here. What's going on with water? What happened here? Did somebody vomit? Will this count? No, it won't. It's got to be built on solid ground. Nothing we can do about this ugly ass room here. Look at that. We've got a masterpiece in there. Isn't this interesting? Look at that. Heavy watt wire times 9, negative 198 decor. The masterpiece is only 24. The coal generators are negative 13. It's a negative 187. Let's do some math here. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, we might be able to get this room up to speed. How would we do this? He needs to art, so that ladder needs to be there. Do we art this way and deconstruct on the way out? Let's see. Let's try it this way. Deconstruct. What's going on with food? Let's check our report. Vitals. Okay, actually somebody's I don't know why we have to check on them. 93%. Reports yesterday. Okay, we're catching up on our oxygen. We're now in a surplus state. We're still not utilizing all of our power. Okay, we're still not quite caught up with food. Are they putting the frost buns in here? We need to up this. I want frost buns in this refrigerator. Let's lower the priority on this electrical wire. We don't really need it to be. Oh goodness, hold on a second. Oh, hey, we're back. Let me know if the mic is... You guys didn't hear that, did you? I was talking to my bail bondsman. Okay. Okay, where were we? Why is this unreachable? Why would it be oh. But, okay, they still have to dig this. Okay, look at here. Look how we're doing. We got a crap load of copper. And, let's see here. Okay, what are we gonna feed? Actually, we're just gonna, we're not gonna, we're gonna sweep. And what are we gonna feed the hatch? Will he eat polluted snow? Let's see if we can get rid of our polluted ice that way. Oh man, Big Trucker, it's nothing like that. Gremlins, I'm telling you, it's Gremlins. It's like pouring water on Gremlins, and they just sort of go from system to system. Let's feed him polluted ice so we can get rid of it. How is it that we have this? I'm still not clear on if... Oh, we got that dupe that has an irritable bowel. That must be what's happening. Look at that. Look at how the carbon dioxide fell. Yeah, it's always a struggle. Trying to get things right. And you never quite know where the bug is. Like, where exactly is... Oh, look at this food down here. And what's in here? Let's just dig it. Let's dig it. Let's just dig this. Dig this stuff. Since he created this, we're gonna remove the tile. How are we doing on coal? I always like to keep an eye on that. Actually, we scored. Now we're at 23,414 coal. As long as we don't super expand our base right now, we're set in terms of energy. This is one of the first bases where I'm a little more careful about the circuits. So you see how I'm sort of trying to grid out each circuit? This one we didn't do so good at. It could go, the wire could go. Let's just make it a little better looking. Because when you go back, when the bases get really big, it's just so crazy trying to figure out what goes where. Why did I do this? Why didn't I take this, the electric? Maybe because I wanted to hide it in the tile here. Okay, how are we doing on decor? Okay, what I was trying to do is, we're trying to put a painting there. I really wish my duplicates were just a bit smarter sometimes. Yeah, that's a complaint of a lot of people. It's not like they're dumb. It's more like they have tunnel vision, right? And we wish that they could sort of be changed on the fly. So when I add down a new something to do, they're like, are still doing something old. Or they go the wrong way. So which is why I'm learning to lock doors. If you lock doors, they will not even think about going. How's this working out? Our base is still relatively cool. This is pumping out. This is pumping out hot oxygen. Let's take a look. Let's say, okay, yeah, we've got hydrogen pulling up, pushing oxygen down. Let's open this door. I think since we've got is there polluted like melting? Why do we keep having? There's something with every base, right? Like something annoying. This corridor we need to decorate. This is a short corridor. What can fit in here? Did I make sure everything can fit in here? This is a really neat area. It's also cool. It's accessible. This is cool. We could utilize this for batteries. What do you think? Get these batteries out of here. Oh my god, this door. Is the hatch gonna come? This is locked. Did we trap the hatch here? Oh, but we put his storage compactor there. That's a waste. I've never trapped a hatch, quite honestly. I've seen other people do it. Yeah, they have this weird tunnel vision where they just are like always going to do something that they shouldn't when we decide to change plans. Oxygen's being floated up. Look, the base looks pretty good right now. Let's open this door. And open this. No, we don't want to open that door. It's polluted. What's on the ground here that's polluted? Yeah, slime needs to be on here. Slime and algae. Okay, so this isn't so bad. He's created some statues along the way. We need to add a statue here, a statue here, and a statue here, a statue here. Let's add a statue here. Let's put a painting here and here. This is an experiment for heavy watt wire decor. I'm gonna paint all across here and see if it counteracts the ugliness of this heavy watt wire. I don't think it'll work, but I'd like to see. We go into the decor overlay. Heavy watt wire, -308. You know, honestly, I don't think anything can save you from heavy watt ugliness. This would be a waste of resources. We're not gonna do that. We'll see what happens here. If we get some change here. Oh, hi Kelly, how are you? I understand you guys are down there in Jamaica, beautiful Jamaica, hot Jamaica. Yeah, Coyote Gambit has been here watching a bit. And thank you guys for your support for watching my stream. It's really important for, you know, I'm a brand new streamer. I just started streaming within the month. Yeah, and Rescue Ninja says hi as well through the chat. Hi, Kelly. We can actually dig this. We can dig this if they can get to it. Let's just do some ladders for now. I don't know what we want to do down here. How's our stress? We're really not getting stressed. Ooh, we've got sleet wheat to plant. Is this stuff gonna grow with this pipe here? Let's see. Let's see. Well, hopefully it will. I'm not sure if you guys have discovered it or not, but copy settings is really useful in a case like this. So I'll go down here, copy my settings for this planter box, copy. Boom. There it goes. We're slowly expanding our sleet wheat farm. Oh, she doesn't know what it's a stream. That's funny. Hi, Kelly. Why do we have a hole here? Let's put a few, since we're okay with copper, we're gonna put a couple things, gas permeable. That's not useful, that's... Put some gas permeables down. How's our system doing? I feel like it's not, you know, the oxygen is here, here. What I haven't quite figured out is valves and valve pressure. This may be a data experiment. If we put a valve here, is it going to pull more up here? Not quite sure how it works. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Kelly, let me guess. Yeah. You're eating breakfast right now, aren't you? I bet you're eating breakfast. I bet you're eating breakfast. I can't quite get a fix on what you're eating exactly, but I know it's breakfast. Did we fill this stuff up that quick? Look at that. Yeah, you do have to monitor. Ooh, look, this is an ugly room. Decor, ugly. They're as long as they're sleeping in a fit place. They're eating in a fit place. I really want to move. I mean, these. When are these gonna run out? Because I want them gone. They're so ugly. How many more cycles? Do we just uproot them? Harvest remaining 2. Because we could move those down here where things are ugly. Yes, we are seeing you eat breakfast. That looks like breakfast to me, Kelly. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna try my first vote. I'm gonna try my first poll, guys. Let's see if we can do a poll. If you want me to relocate the planter boxes that are creating such an ugly environment in the middle of our base, move them sort of like down here, where actually the temperature looks like they'll thrive a bit more. I'm gonna start a poll here. Let's try poll options. Move planters. Keep planters where they are. And what you'll do is when I start the poll, let's see, you should be able to do a exclamation point vote. Yeah, exclamation point vote. And voting to move the planters will be number 1, and keeping the planters where they are number 2. So I'm gonna try to vote. Exclamation point vote. Put exclamation point vote and either 1 for move the planters or 2 keep the planters where they are. Ooh, look at this carbon down here. They can't even breathe. They can't even breathe. Right, breathing is for noobs. And they're just dupes, right? Do dupes have rights? Do they have inalienable rights? Dupes. Look, we got this farm planet. Yeah, just as we this is working out exactly like we hoped. Now, what I don't want is for this entire cavern to fill up with, is it going to fill up with hydrogen, like be completely unbreathable? Yeah, they're nothing but derps, right? Here's some polluted ice. Sweep it. We're trying to make our way to these two Wheeze wards. Well, I wasn't able to do a timer, but that's enough time for our poll. And it looks like you guys decided to keep the planners where they are. So we won't waste time doing that. Look at this. I'm so impressed with this. Water hasn't even really gone down. And I think the more we use it, the is this stuff still in a sterile atmosphere? Yeah, it is. Are the dupes putting... Yeah, they're putting our frost buns into the refrigerator. Oh, it's Big Trucker. Put exclamation point vote either 1 or 2. 2 to keep the planners where they are. Look at this hatch, just going for it. Just pooping out coal galore. And he's eating sandstone, and yeah, we've got plenty of sandstone down here for him to eat. And dirt. Let's sweep this dirt. I don't want him eating that. Yeah, he can eat all that sandstone. Okay, this area needs decor. Depending on what we're gonna do with it. Do we shunt some oxygen down this way? What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. Or do we add one more? Are farm tiles prettier? Let's see. Don't move the planters, just replace them with farm tiles. Run speed 50. Requires fertilization. Doesn't say anything about decor. Maybe it's like no decor at all. Not negative, not positive. Okay, this has a decor of -5, but farm tiles don't even have a decor. Aquatic has a -5. Planter boxes have -10. So if there's a decor effect, yeah, it looks like farm tiles may be the way to go. Great idea, Big Trucker. Thanks. Let's see. Oxygen is making its way here. This sterile environment's going to be ruined pretty soon, so... I wonder if I should put... Look, refrigerators only store 100 kilograms. Whereas ration boxes store 150. So we're going to prepare for movement of the... This is a straight down. Let's make this a straight down access point. Uproot. Uproot. Although, wait a minute. Wait, guys. Cancel. Cancel that. Let's put a door here. This is right under the coal machines. Let's put 2 ration boxes here. These aren't even full. We don't even need 3. Actually, this one isn't containing anything. Deconstruct it. Is this doing... Yeah, look. It's having decor effects. What's so ugly here? Get rid of this compactor. He's got plenty of Let's just put up some paintings. Oh, okay, Coyote. All right, no problem, man. Drop back in when you want. Drop back in when you want. Thanks for being here while you're been here. That really helps support the stream. Just your presence, you know, just having people watching is great. Oxygen is great here. Hydrogen is pooling here even more and more. It's pushing oxygen down, as a matter of fact. Okay, we open this up. Grab these Wheezeworts, guys. Hopefully a couple others will pop up. Yeah, we'd love to have you back, Coyote. See you in a few. Now, how did... Yeah, here's another Wheezewort that kind of popped up. Yeah, we're up to 6 Wheezewort seeds. Unfortunately, we haven't discovered any thimble reeds. We do have a bunch of blossom seeds. Because I'd love to put some aquatic tiles here and get some of that going, you know what I mean? How are we doing on our decor project? Trying to get more green into the base, basically. Total decor masterpiece plus 22. Tiles are plus 15. The storage compactors, 3 of them are negative 25. What are we going to do about this corridor here? It's a corridor of nightmares for the Dukes. And it's such a little corridor. It was always meant to be a small corridor. Let's take a look at our report. Oxygen from yesterday. Yeah, we had a surplus of oxygen. We also ate more food, interesting, than we have. I wonder if so let's take a look here at our resources. We don't have any algae. We have slime. We have no algae. That's interesting. When did that happen? But we're not relying on algae anymore for oxygen anyway, so it's not really that big a deal, but we do need algae for our areas that we go and explore. So here's some algae here. We're gonna start digging here. Yeah, everybody seems to be handling their jobs pretty well. Let's take a look again. We've got Gossman the artist doing art. We can take him off delivery. He can sweep, harvest, repair. And then we've got Catalina the cook. She's our best cook. Let's get some other people's cooking up to speed. Let's let him cook, Travaldo, and let Abe cook. And Ren's got a creativity 5, so we're gonna let him do art if and when he can. What I'm thinking and understanding is that when you have art creativity 4, you can create a masterpiece. Because we put up a bunch of art. Let's see if Ren can create a masterpiece. If he can't, we gotta take you off of it, man. So we do need more algae. We opened this area up. We got all of our copper. Let's sweep our copper into containers. Try to keep stuff off the ground when we can. Now we can put our mind to work over here on the polluted water tank. Because what we've got is a really good sleepweed farm going. This is all oxygen filled. We can turn these to, oh, they were on 7s. That's why I got filled. Turn this, let's put it on 5. Let's put them on 5s. And put these terrariums. They're on 5s. How's the oxygen down here? It's okay. So this abyssalite insulates our ice dome. So we don't really want to touch it. And this polluted water We're gonna leave these two natural. This was a great tip we learned from Bic from France. He leaves natural, 2 tiles of natural whatever on top of the bottom part of his tank. That way he doesn't have to build 3 levels like this. So that's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna extend this ladder to here. And we're gonna begin digging. And we're gonna prioritize this. Now, why did I put insulated here? Oh, because it's eventually going to be part of my base. Let's, just in case, because I'm paranoid after the last disaster, we're not gonna cut up there. So we want all this water in here. Is that that's a pretty large tank, right? Actually, we don't even have to go that far. This is also getting us some pretty good stuff. We're getting obsidian, granite, gold amalgam. Looks like they're about to go to sleep pretty soon. You can tell by the dark, sort of like a clock, and it turns red. We're on cycle 60. Oh, the hatch got out. Oh my god. Jeez, the hatch got out. So it looks like we're gonna lock that door. Once we get him back in there, I'm just gonna lock it. Once we move this water... Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh my god, we have to do this quick. We're having another flooding situation. We have to do this quick. Look at this. It's about to break. Okay, what can we put up quickly? A pneumatic door? Pneumatic door does not block the flow. When this shit breaks, we're gonna have... Shit's gonna hit the fan. Holy crap. Nope, don't deconstruct. Cancel. Oh, cancel sweeping. Priority. Priority. Priority 9 here. Why is nobody coming over here for the 9? Is it unreachable? Yeah, I see what you mean by we want the dupes to be smarter. I just prioritize this as a 9, so why aren't they all running over here? Holy crap. There it goes. Get that door up, girl. Shit. Get that door up. Get that door up. Get that door up. Get that door up. Crap. They can't get in? Oh, because of the water? Okay, open this door. I swore like 2 tiles. I figured it would be enough. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Lock the door back. That's not a good idea. Cancel. Okay, lock it back. Let it flow. Abe, I'm sorry. We may have to sacrifice your ass. I can't get you out. Unless you can build yourself a ladder. I know, he's trapped. Okay, let me... How do we get him out? Can he build up? Does he have equipment? Do you have... What does he have here to build from? Build these, Abe. Don't build these. Build these. If you can. What does he have? Algae, abyssalite. We're gonna have to, maybe, yeah. Let's let him make some abyssalite. He'll have to make an abyssalite ladder. Just get the hell out. Shit, he's gonna die. This is our first death. He's gonna die. Holy crap. Well, you can't make the San Francisco, you can't make the Bay Bridge without some deaths, right? Holy man. Holy moly. Okay. Let's just cancel here. Did we lock that door back? Okay. Let's just cancel this for now, whatever all this is here. What is this doing to my ice? Mop. Do we just get rid of it? Mop it up. They can't even get the body. He's suffocated. He was like totally underwater. They couldn't deliver sandstone. So then I had to try to look for what was there, what he could build. And I don't even think there was anything to build out of. It's all algae, clay. We lost a dupe. We lost our first dupe at cycle 60. Where will we commemorate our lost dupes? What's going on with the temperature? I think I have to replace this tile with abyssalite. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. At this point, it should be turning color. I wonder if I should also add one lavatory and a shower. I just don't feel like we have enough water, or if we can get the polluted water situation. Hey, welcome back, Coyote. Took her on a tour of Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot out there to see, especially in that in real life channel. Some guy has been in Korea, has been moving for like 2 or 3, almost a month now. Oh, okay, you explained streaming? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Well, Kelly, welcome back. We're glad to see you. Did you know I can see you? I'm kidding. I can't see you. Look, everybody got stressed out after that. Let's give them a break. Let's give them a break. After they mop this stuff up, we'll give them a break. Is Social Eating Channel still up? I know the In Real Life channel is like, I don't know, I may do an In Real Life stream. I was thinking about it. There's stuff going on here in my community I could go around and stream and show you guys. Or, I was about to go shopping for a bunch of cool stuff for my system. I think I may In Real Life that. Look at this hatch. Oh, look. He got back in there. Lock the door. Let's lock it. Oh, come on. He went back. Oh, darn it. There you go, Mr. Hatch. Go inside. Inside. Okay, we can art up this hallway now. Good, we trapped the hatch. And we're gonna leave this door open so they can do stuff in here. I'm in the United States and I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas, Coyote. Good old Texas. But I was born and raised in the city, so I don't really have a Texas accent. Okay, oxygen is doing okay. Look at this. Our hydrogen is already cooled off. It's like at negative 30 degrees. It's ripe for us to create a cooling room in here somewhere when we get a steam geyser. So I'm kind of thinking at this point, after all these bases, I'm starting to think ahead. Like, think cycles and cycles ahead. This base was really lucky because if you remember the nightmare of the previous flooding, we had a whole bunch of water here and a whole bunch of water here. So when it flooded, we just impromptu created this tank here. We're gonna let them come down in stress. We're gonna do things around safe areas for a bit. We're gonna put up some art. I'm trying to see the compactors. Why don't we just... Okay, look. I've been paranoid about this. Let's just count here. One. This is a one... Is this one tile? Okay, let's just... Because I think we may deconstruct this whole floor. Because I'm tired of this being a small... thing. We can get some more art on the wall and get more use out of this space. So let me just see something here real quick. And what we'll do is add, if we have enough room. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add more tile here. And it needs to be hard, like the hardest tile we have. So let's take a look here. Let's just see, what's the hardest stuff we have? Obsidian. You click on the stuff, it'll move you to it. So let me just keep clicking on it till we find some obsidian. Okay. So there's some obsidian here that we can examine. Sedimentary rock. Obsidian. Okay, obsidian is, the hardness is 50, very firm. Its overheat temperature is plus 1500%. Yeah, I'm here in Texas. Okay, let's see. Sandstone we know is pretty soft. Let's check out granite. Where's the granite it's pointing us to? Here's some granite. Okay, granite. Ooh, granite is really hard. Hardness 80. Let's check out igneous rock. Okay, igneous rock. Hardness 25. So it seems like if you want to do tiles, maybe do some igneous rock or sandstone. Let's check out how hard and what the deal is with abyssalite. Okay, abyssalite, the hardness is nearly impenetrable. It's 200. Overheat temperature plus 200,000%. So I'm not going to use, we're going to use, it was granite that was an 80 hardness. Plus, if we go back to granite, check this out. Anything you make of granite, oh, I thought granite was prettier. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raise this floor. Let's deconstruct this entire floor. Let's ladder it. Let's tile granite underneath our let's deconstruct. Yeah, so don't be afraid. I think that's the key, is don't be afraid to rejigger your base when you need to. Yeah, this looks much better. We'll be able to do something here. Tile, granite, boom. Now, are they gonna be able to reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Did we just mess up our piping system? What is this? Why did I have this here? Look, stress came down. That's how you also relieve stress without having to self-regulate the massage tables. Just do stuff for a bit in safe areas. Unfortunately, we have masterpieces on the ground. Look how it's okay. Let's go back to decor. So now we can put some art above. I think. Let's do some tiles. Let's hop some ladders. It's so nice to not have to worry about food. We did a proper, we're not binging on mush bars, so we're not constantly draining our water, and we're not, this is a lesson learned for me, because every previous base I've done mush bars, which, having learned from that, drains your water resource and eventually you will run out of dirt. They're basically eating dirt and water. What we did was plant those as soon as we could, mealwood, and we made a mad dash for the nearest ice place, and we created a little bitty sweet wheat farm, and we had the mealwood to live off of. And then we added some mush bars when we had a shortage. And between the mealwood and the mush bars, we've been self-sustaining. Why did I have... How did a tile... How did that get there? Guess we might as well plant something. See if it grows. I don't know how I did that. I was tempted with adding another electrolyzer, but it looks like it's pumping out enough oxygen, quite honestly. Until we get, you know, more dupes. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Oh no. Stop it. There, I didn't change Abyssalite. How to cancel? Cancel all this. Cancel. Don't make those ladders out of Abyssalite. Jesus. Ladders back to sandstone. What we need to do is get this. Oh, he doesn't have any art, so he's idle. Okay, there we go. That's done. We sped them up just to get that done. Let's see who they're offering. Okay, what do we got here? Wow. The guy on the left, Hassan, has a decor expectation of 45. That's X, you're out. That's a little crazy. His stress response is not bad. He's an ugly crier. Actually, that's one of the best stress responses out there, because all they do is sit down and cry. They don't destroy your equipment. They don't vomit. They don't pass out or whatever. They just cry. But he has a 14 athletics. Oh, he also has a bottomless stomach, which means he eats an extra 500 kcals just by himself. Twinkle Toes, May, she's a level 7 miner. She can dig, she has athletics. But she's also got a bottomless stomach and a decor expectation of 10, and she vomits. This guy can dig and he can cook. But he's a loud sleeper, so we'll have to build a bed for him, like away from everybody else. I'm gonna reject all though, but I would go for Otto if we needed another dupe at this point. But I'm gonna reject all. So I'm curious to see if these meal lights can grow with this art in the way. Did we cut off our access? Oh wow, farm tiles don't even... That's amazing. Those planter boxes were so atrocious and ugly. Remember how red that was? Thanks, Big Trucker. I think you gave me that tip. Alright, so we're gonna put some more... Now, am I going to be chancing things if I deconstruct these tiles? What do you... I wonder. It is 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th unneeded layer. Oh, I was just thanking you, Big Trucker, for the tip on the farm tiles, because look what it did. It doesn't have any effect. Getting rid of the planter boxes like clean this whole corridor up. Like it's totally livable. We're getting these areas livable. This is only ugly because are we out of storage again? Interesting. Let's see if we can get art up one by one. There's some art. Let's put a 7 on that. People are eating, de-stressing, cooking, gathering water, harvesting, growing. Hydrogen is slowly piling up here, guys. We're gonna have to address that pretty soon. It's just constantly pushing down this oxygen. So we may need to up this. Although I don't want to jeopardize my ice wall. This abyssalite barrier. Oh, look, we're getting further up. What do we see up here? We've got some polluted water up top. I say we're in a position now to go exploring. I say we're in a pretty good position. Now's the time to dig straight down. Oh, we need to finish this. We definitely need to finish this. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll access it from here. They'll run over here. I'm convinced this is not working. What I want to do is keep heat from transferring out here. You know, keep this heat transfer from occurring. I want this to turn green. These are going to be hot because we've got these batteries and machinery in here. Put another of insulation with another set of locks. Yeah, since I've got one here, why don't I do it here? Or should I just deconstruct that and put it flush? Actually, it makes sense to just deconstruct that. Now this time we're going to insulate with... I really hate using my abyssalite, but I mean, that's the purpose of what I'm doing. Let's try obsidian. Wow, getting my Pi server set up with Plex. That's awesome, man. So Plex just loads on some non-standard Windows standard operating system. The Open Media. So Open Media is something I gotta look that up. That's interesting. So it's set up to be able to recognize and use Plex. Is it a Linux-based system or? Now, here's the question. We're already seeing breakage here. This whole colony has been learning process for pressure, for water pressure. I mean, I'm seriously never had to contemplate this stuff before. Let's just use our natural 2 layers. Actually, I need abyssalite, honestly. Tile. What is this stuff here? Abyssalite. All of this is abyssalite. I could run Plex as a server on a cell phone. Using Android, Plex can now be the entire media. Wow. That whole Plex project really did do a great service for all of us. I don't think enough people know how powerful it is. The only drawback is you sort of have to be to understand and operate Plex and get your to get your ports open on your router and stuff. Like, most people don't really know how to do that. Do I use abyssalite or... Oh, excuse me. Someone said it was against terms of service to yawn. I apologize. Or not against terms of service, but just like a no. I literally yawn all the time. Like, it's always been a problem my entire life. People think I'm bored. Our professors thought I was sleeping or thought I had attitude or whatever. I just seem to yawn. Alright, so... Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh, fuck. Lock this door. Just lock it. They built a tile. Jesus, here we go. Here we go again. Is this why is this unreachable? That's what I don't get. Oh, this has to be built. Prioritize. Nah, they have no way to get there. Okay, prioritize this here. Open this door up. Make it auto. We're gonna have another flooding issue. This is crazy. Like, this is like a crash course in water management, and I don't seem to be able to get it. I don't seem to be able to get it. Okay, so... Yeah, see, look. This stuff is insulating, like, immediately. This was crap. What do we build this out of? Never use igneous rock in an insulated tile. It's not even, it doesn't do jack. This obsidian I used, it's totally working. The granite, I'm sure, would have totally worked immediately. Okay, so are they gonna go here and do this ladder? Open this door. Oh, hey, Coyote Gambit. Thanks so much for dropping by, you and Kelly. Just try to remember it next time you play. And keep playing, and you'll just try to figure, you know. Okay, this all opened up. And guess what? They're gonna update the game with diseases, man. Can you imagine? We're gonna have diseases to deal with. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping in from Jamaica. That is so exciting. I wish I were down there. The best food. The best. Okay, here we go. Yeah, luckily those diseases are nothing near what they're gonna drop on us in that update. Oh wait, what are you doing? I want you over here. Okay, yeah, repair that. Build this ladder down here. Yeah, I can't keep up either. I actually feel like I want them to do like a... I wish they would do a difficulty setting, right? Like a setting where if they introduce diseases, like I could play the game when they do the update, play the game like I usually play it. But if I decide I want to introduce diseases on my own, I'll be able to introduce it with a difficulty setting. Like, cause I'm already challenged enough, like I'm not building a base and lasting 3,000 cycles like some people out there. Like I'm still, so if they throw diseases on me, quite honestly, like it's gonna be a lot harder, the game. Okay, you know what we don't need right now is extra pressure on this wall. So I'm going to deprioritize this dig. And we need to prioritize all of this here. We need this ladder built. We need this deprioritized. We don't need to be doing this right now. Yeah, a difficulty level. Like, well, honestly, up until now, we don't really need it. But when they throw these diseases on us, I would like to be able to say, click, include diseases, don't include diseases. Because I quite honestly don't know if I can handle the difficulty of that. Why is he building this or deconstructing it? Okay. Okay, now build this. Okay, let's pause for a second. Prioritize. Build this ladder. Build these tiles first. And dig here. Later, Coyote. Later, Kelly. This whole biome, this whole ice biome is getting ruined. So what do? We need to turn it into something in this case now. We're just gonna have to, I think we're gonna convert this into a machine area. Because we have the natural gas geyser. If it's still there, here. We run stuff down here. So what we're gonna do is excavate. And we probably won't get to it today. We'll probably be able to map it out a little. But we're going to excavate this entire area. Oh, look at all this wolframite. Hell yeah. We're gonna excavate this entire area. It's gonna retain its coal because we're not gonna touch this abyssalite. And I'm wondering, do you have to keep the ice? Yeah, this is going to be a machine area. This stuff is already melting. We got polluted water dropping down here. Like, it's all screwed up. So, and it makes sense because we've got the natural gas geyser here. We will pump the gas down here and create our natural gas power generators here. Polluted water is already falling, so we'll let the natural gas generators generate carbon dioxide, and they also generate polluted water. So how's our base doing? It's looking okay with the oxygen. I still feel like this is like... How is it that this wasn't completed? Now, what about Big Trucker? Yeah, you tested it, and the Pi 3B can now run Plex under Open Media Vault. It's slow, but it does work. So what about like the transcoding and stuff? Like, is the Pi doing that? And that's what you mean by it's slow? Like, how does that affect you viewing it, say, like, on your cell phone, like, away from home, or on your tablet? Is the transcoding slow, so do you get stutter? Oh, what's happening, Rescue? What happened, Rescue Ninja? Something with your base? Oh my gosh, no, I'm not. I only learned this stuff because I started messing around with Plex some time ago. Okay. And the transcoding is like basically it converting the movie you have on your disc over to make it watchable on whatever device you're watching it on. Okay, what? Okay. We decided to leave. This is unreachable. Let's deconstruct that ladder and put an obsidian tile there. Oh my god, Abe's body. Abe! We missed you. Oh my god, Abe. How we missed ye. Now the other lesson we learned from the other tank was that algae and slime doesn't really count when you're talking about like a solid foundation. So let's redraw this. Let's redraw this tank. This is algae and slime. We need the bottom of it to be transcoding can be intensive, and the Pi is still trying to build its database. So the CPU is in the hurt locker right now, transcoding the act of converting bitrate and/or format to make it a more compatible form. Transcoding on the fly uses a lot of CPU, and it would be better to set it to create optimized versions at a cost of than rely on the Pi for transcoding. I haven't been able to test transcoding on the Pi I'm only setting it up as a backup Plex server. Okay. Why don't we take this? Do we need 3 tiles or 2? Let's just do 2. Once we get this built, actually, why do we have that? We're using the natural ground. Is this breaking or something? I haven't been able to test, decided to see if it would really work, and it is, but it's taking time. Oh my, look at the stress. Holy cow. We're doing all this work and we're not building statues or anything. Ren is high stress. Let's look at our decor. We're sending them into hell, basically. They consider this like hellish. This is hellish. This is definitely hellish. Let's take Ren out of the mix. Where is he? Oh, he's getting massaged. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Do we need this algae deoxidizer? I'm gonna disable it. It's built a list of 118 movies out of around 544. The network port and USB ports on a Raspberry Pi aren't exactly top of the line. It's a very capable little computer, but it's a small, cheap one, so... Oh, hey, JStout12, welcome to the stream. Hey, man. I just bought a Pi myself. I simply just am using it as a live feed and control for my 3D printer. I give Raspberry... So help me out, guys. The Raspberry Pis. Can either of you, like, what in the order of power? What was the first version and what's the latest version? And what's the most powerful version? You know, like you said, Big Trucker, you had a. What did you say? You had a Pi 3B. So if I were to go out and buy a little Pi, what would I get now? Raspberry Pi models A and B. Where's he going? Where's he going? All the way up here. All the way up here. Where are you going? To dig. That's incredible. The most powerful is the Raspberry Pi Model 3B. The Raspberry Pi model was the weakest of the lot. I'm pretty sure the Pi Zero is more capable than that. So I'm not quite getting why that guy went all the way up to that ice stone. I have the priority on this stuff set at 8. Let's check our priorities here. The Sleepweed Harvest. This seems to be a mess. What? Okay, let's... The Sleepweed Harvest. Harvest, let's set the harvest is at 7. We've got a lot of pinch of peppers. That's one thing I want to do with this colony is I want to create a successful pinch of pepper plant farm. They hang upside down, so you need a room where you have room for stuff to hang upside down. Yeah, I got a 3. I don't know much about coding and stuff. I'm more of a CAD CAM kind of guy. It was released in model A and B, then B+, then 2B, 3B, and 0, and now 0W. So if I can get my hands on a Pi Zero, that'll be the most powerful model. Oh, the Model 3B is the most powerful. J Stout, call me a G-code wizard. Alright, so... Can we make lice loaves? How many cows do they give? Let's make some lice loaves. What I want them to do is do this work. I'm not sure why they're not coming down here. Where is everybody? Picking up sandstone. Oh, I see. It's because stuff isn't in our... We ran out of storage. Alright, so we need to build more storage. Okay, we're trying madly to get this. Oh, sorry. No, the Model 3B is the most powerful right now. Oh, okay, Big Truck. You want to post a link? Let's see. Okay. This should allow you to post some links for the next 30 seconds. I mean, 60 seconds. Big Trucker's permitted to post one link in the next 2 minutes. Oh my god. Nightbot. Jesus, I thought I fixed that. We haven't done this since yesterday. Pause, you guys. Nightbot. Oh my god, these bots. Timers. Spam protection. Links. Options. Update filter. Okay, try it now, Big Trucker. See how that works. This filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. I'm trying to migrate. I'm trying to find a better bot. VivBot. Jesus. We just allowed him. But she let you do it before. Big Trucker is permitted to post one link in the next 2 minutes. Second strike timeout. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh wait, are you allowed now? Did it work? Here, I'll post it. There it is. Until I work this out. Sorry about that, Big Trucker. Totally sorry about that, man. Let me, I'm gonna seriously think about that, Big Trucker. But it kind of doesn't solve my bot my control. We're being taken over. I'm being told what to do by the bots, and I don't quite like it. I gotta figure it out, and I seriously am thinking about that, quite honestly. But hey, let me put you guys. I'll be right back, and I shared that link, and you guys, I need to take a quick break, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh my. Gosh, what just happened? Big trucker. Why did this happen? I don't even see the message. It like got deleted. Nightbot is just supposed to be here not doing anything. I'm not even sure why it's actually active. So Nightbot, who timed him out? Let's see. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime did it. Twitch did it? No, that's reason. Stop spamming caps. Automated by Nightbot. Okay, I'm gonna disable Nightbot for a second. Let's uninvite Nightbot. Park the channel. Nightbot is now leaving the channel. Okay. Now, I'm more familiar with VivBot. Oh, it's not Nightbot doing it? Permit. Big Trucker. 26. Oh, okay. VivBot is only letting you post one link in the next 2 minutes. How do we fix that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to settle on a bot. The trouble is VivBot was my original bot. She's got all my stats and all you guys' currencies. All your mana stones. Your mana... Did we put this on pause, I hope? We're gonna try to... We're about 30 minutes out, but I'm gonna have to go a little bit early, just about. And then I'll work out these bot issues. Did this already break? No. So hurry up and finish this stuff, guys. Oh my god, they made this and didn't make that. Jesus. Obsidian. Okay, what am I seeing here? Oh, there we go. Nightbot has parted the channel, finally. Deconstruct. Is someone else gonna die? Is someone else? Is this polluted water thing gonna claim another life? So what exactly are we seeing in chat? Okay, Jay Stout was the last. Oh wow! Jay Stout 12, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. That really helps us get on. Look at that. 17 out of our 30. 17 people out of our goal of 30. So there you've got Beyonce and Dean dancing to your follow. Thank you. Okay, so we got that somewhat done. Alright, let me disable VivBots. Yes, we can hear you now. Let me disable VivBot. Where's her... chat filter? Oh, you want to hear it again? I think I can make it play again. Let's see here. There we go. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, Dean is the best. So these guys are asleep. We got our tank, sort of. We got this sort of going. So our next effort will be to unlock this natural gas geyser, excavate this down here so that we can put machinery down here. Exactly. Jay Stout, you got it. You put the words right in my mouth. He is a crybaby. Like I do find Sam kind of annoying sometimes. Like I find him. And I don't know if they write it like that on purpose or whatever. Like, am I the only one that... Like, I don't feel that about Dean's character. I get mad at him when he does stupid stuff, right? You know, you sort of like, God, that was stupid. We never finished digging here. We're double walling this in because basically what we want, we don't want to transfer. Yeah, see, it's working. Now it's working. then it would be all about their dad. We've got polluted air invading the base. I think we're at a good place to call it. I'm gonna come back this evening with some WoW streaming. It's time to kind of get it back into my gaming rotation. I'd like to include it on stream. So we will be back this afternoon, probably around 2ish to 3ish p.m. for some WoW streaming. But I do want to close out again our stream today with a look at this new show called The Gifted. Comic-Con, there's been a lot of news. And actually this afternoon, if I figure it out, I'm definitely gonna figure out the bots, Big Trucker, and the other issues. Because I'd like for people who have been here for a while to be able to post links and not get timed out. And that's how I supposedly had it set. Like, if you have been here a while, you should be able to post links. So, excuse me. So, essentially we've got a lot of work to do on this base. We're gonna start taking on more dupes. We'll probably get up to 10 dupes, because what we're gonna do is dig out this whole area, make levels, and put natural gas. Look at this wolframite. I've never had this much wolframite show up. We need to bury this guy. It's polluted water, so I'm not really, if it were clear water, I would have freaked out about it. But why don't we do that before we go? He needs to be... This will be the burial area. This will be the burial area. Why is it out of granite? Is that the only thing you can make it out of? Why does it keep defaulting to granite? So we're gonna look at the Fox show, The Gifted. So this will be one of the first mutant shows to appear on television from the same universe that we've got the X-Men, Professor X, Magneto, all of the guys that we see in the movies, Wolverine. It's gonna be the same universe, but it's the universe after the movie where they went back in time and created a bunch of new timelines. So they're gonna have, but they did make comments at Comic-Con that we will never see, we'll never see a crossover. So we won't see Wolverine or like Magneto or any of those guys in this series, which is called The Gifted. So as soon as we get this guy buried, we're going to go out to The Gifted. And apparently I'm violating terms of service by showing trailers. So I've got to figure out a way to appropriately credit where this stuff comes from. So that I don't get in trouble. Ooh, sorry about that. My God, that was loud. Sorry about that. Oh my God, that was so loud. Did we get him buried? Yes. Abe has been buried. So we're gonna put these guys on pause. And we're going to I was better at this yesterday, darn it. Oh my god, where's my scene? Okay. There we go. Alright, so like I said, we'll be back later today for some WoW on stream. We're going to catch up on my characters, and now we're going to take a look at the Gifted. And there's so many other things I want to show you guys from San Diego Comic-Con. For this afternoon, so tune in. I'm going to figure out, we're going to credit these guys properly. This is from Fox. Here we go.
You never know you're a mutant.
What is that?
Until it happens the first time.
I need to find my brother!
On this day, everything changes. Forever.
Two mutant kids from Dallas almost took down a high school gym. Feds are coming in. If it wasn't too hot before, it sure as hell is now.
I just can't believe there wasn't any warning.
Mom, you know that's how it happens. It's moments of stress or danger. Dad talks about this all the time.
We all know about your father's work. I don't see how that makes you an expert.
Mom, I know because... How do you think we got out of that gym?
Why didn't you tell me?
Dad puts people like us in jail.
My experience, things change when it's your own kid.
True Blood. Bill.
Yeah. Hear about the mutant incident at the high school? Those are my kids. What? My family needs help.
We can't take this risk, all right?
Then when do we fight? The X-Men, the Brotherhood, we don't even know if they exist anymore. But we're getting picked off, one by one.
This is the story of two families
Is everyone? Yeah, we're all here.
who came together to protect each other.
Cops, coming fast this way.
Not the ones with resources, but the ones in the shadows, fighting to hide, to escape. To survive. This is our story.
Go now! That way, go!
This is a burden, yes, but it's also a gift.
You ever burn anyone with that?
Uh-huh.
What about your girlfriend? You ever burn her?
Yeah. She doesn't care. That's why she's my girlfriend.
Kinky.